Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what time it is, right? It's time for another combine account. Come on. Let's do it. Launch TopStep. Let's sign in, everybody. Put the charts right on the screen. Let's get to working. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do here, just because SPY is holding at this bottom level, is we're going to actually trade ES contracts. So we're going to trade ES. Just because the account's a little bit bigger. I want to test it real quick. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. So when I buy these ES contracts, are you ready for this? Good. Because the order is filled, ladies and gentlemen. The order is filled. Alright. So we got to make 3,000 here. Currently, we're already up 250 right there, as you saw. We can close this a little bit. Again, everybody, we're already up 250. We full ported with 10 MES contracts, not MES, but ES contracts. As we're currently speaking, it dropped down a little bit more. So currently now we're down around 250. Now we're down 125. So you could say every pip or every single move that the market ticks up to or down to is equivalent to around $125. So just because we're down 250 or we're up 250 doesn't really mean much. Now if we're down 1,000 or if we're up 1,000, then it's starting to mean a little something something. So that's kind of what we're looking for right now. That's why even though I was down 250, and right now, as you can see right now, I'm up 250, 275, 375, I'm sorry. So we're up 375 right now. Just like that. But we're looking for a little bit more. Now we're up 975. Or 875. Yeah, 875. There you go. Couldn't see it for a second. How much is that? I'm so far away from the screen I can't even see it. Alright, now I can see it. So we were up about $800 right there. Now we're up about 500. The next time we go up about 700 to 800, I'm just going to instantly close it here. We could take some pictures, actually. Let's take some pictures. So we're up 375. Let's let that hit 500 for a second here. Once it hits 500, just like that. Let's take a little picture real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that. Let's go ahead and save that picture. Ooh, look at that. We're up 625, 825. Let's take a picture. You know I like my pictures. So again, we missed it because we had to take a picture right there. You guys know how I am. A little hard-headed sometimes. We're up 750 though. So you know what that means? Order filled. We close position. So again, we're up $720 on the first position. You would have been up a little bit more right now, but again, that's not what we're looking for. Since I sold my position, what's the first thing my brain is thinking of? It's not, oh, I could have made more. Oh, I could have done this. Oh, this is next up. Oh, that's what we should do next. No, it's calm down. Breathe for a second. Why did I even get into that long play in the first place? Just simply because it was on the 1/2 point, right? So if you bounce stuff from that 1/2 point, and just you bouncing from the bottom of it to slightly above it equaled $1,000. Yo, bring this whole thing right back down below it, right now. Bring it right back down below. Come on, right back down below, everybody. And then guess what? We're gonna go long again. We're gonna try to see if we can enter into the same position, and we're looking for something similar where it's just upside. It's just we're not gonna get caught in the downside. So let's just say the market wants to fall down now. You're around 9 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock. So you're about 2 hours away from the next major move, which is going to be around 12 o'clock. So at this current point, what we're looking for is potentially some downside trades. It's just like I don't want to get in the way. I'm just looking for easy trades. The easiest trades are going to be when you're at the bottom. Just like how we got into that long a couple minutes ago. There you go, everybody. So again, we just need to make 3,000. Our first trade, we already made 700. So we're going to try to see if we could take less profit the next trades so that we can make this last a little bit longer. Why? It'll make us a better trader at the end of the day. It'll be more annoying, of course, but that's just what you have to do sometimes in life. Sometimes you have to take the more annoying approach because why? Because it's going to teach you more. Simple as that. I'm sorry if I sound depressed when I say that. It's not me sounding depressed. It's me just being honest, you know? Just me being realistic with you guys. Okay, so I have no idea where the hell. There it is. All right. Ready for this, everybody? We just got into 10 ES contracts for the downside. So a very aggressive play. It could very quickly turn against us, but it was all instinct. So we'll see exactly how this turns out. We're currently down 250. What I'm looking for is simply just around $750 to the downside here. So remember, my last trade I was looking for 1,000. We sold out at 750. This trade I'm simply looking for 750, which means I might sell out at around 500. We'll just have to see exactly what you do here. Let's go ahead and play a different song. I'm looking for like a let me see something real quick. Shit. They already found it. Perfect. After this, we're just going to start trading about 50 to 100 MES contracts. After this last future position. Just want to get the hands and feet, you know, nice and ready. Got to dip our hands in. I'm telling ya. We got to see exactly what this market entails for when we're trading ES, which is not MES, of course. It's more aggressive. It's more exponential. You know, it's going to grow way quicker than your MES contracts or your SPY contracts. That's the reality of it. So again, everybody, we're already up $375. Let's go ahead and take a picture. First picture we're going to take is going to be right here. Oh, 250. That's the first picture right there. Second picture is going to be $375, $500. Everybody, we're claiming profit. All right, so now we're up $1,300 already. Again, we just claimed $500 of profit. Let's go ahead and save that picture. Excellent job so far, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now we're going to play with contracts which are a little cheaper. We're going to play with MES contracts specifically. So let's go ahead and go here and search up MES. The same time I do this, I'm just going to go ahead and post this on some of the platforms in which we trade on normally. Just in case some of the people who watch us want to see if we make it tonight or if we fail. They'll definitely learn a valuable lesson. But the problem is with me, I just need to get just a little bit more specific and a little bit more control of my speech. That's it. As long as I can fix my wording, I think we'll be perfect here. So again, everybody, just in case you guys want to see this real quick, we've had 0 losses so far, and our daily average winning rate is going to be $750. So again, 0 losses, 2 trades. We already are done with most of the competition. We just got a little bit more to go. All right, let's get this going. Let's get it going, get it going, get it going, get it going. All right, so we held here, which was on the bottom of the MES. Yeah, I'm going short here. So 100 contracts on MES, short. Just one shot, same place, just because I feel like this area is not going to be a good area for upside. We could definitely see more upside, but I kind of want to see more downside right now for the time being. So again, we're already up $230, $362, $460, $612. Take a picture. Beautiful picture. Let's see if we can snag a little gain here. 230 again. The second it hits 600, I'm just going to claim profit. Let's give it a second here. 363, 362, 447. One more tick to the downside. 3, 2, 1. Took too long. I'm just going to sell it. I'm now going to go long with 100 contracts. All I'm looking for is $250. Again, this is very aggressive. I could definitely see this tilt to the downside and fall. We're just gonna play a little something something, you know what I mean? That's all we want. We'll give it an opportunity though. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just looking for a small, tiny gain. Let's take a picture. We're down 875. Again, take a picture. Down 1,000. I didn't catch the picture. Come on. Go down one more time. Damn, I didn't get the picture. Come on. Come on. Come on. Remember, it's healthy to take pictures when you're down. That's what I want you guys to understand. It's good. You gotta do it sometimes. If only this shit will go down a little bit more. Okay, we'll just save that picture. We'll just leave it be for a second. Let's close out all these pictures. Let's save this, save that. All right, we saved everything so far. We're good. All right. So now we're only down 125 again, unfortunately. I really wanted to take a picture of us being down like 1,000. That would have been so awesome. Because then, like, throughout the whole process of us making some money here, we can show that we were down at, 1,000 at one point, and it would just make everything so much more awesome. So let's see. Maybe we might breathe this into reality. In terms of the 1 minute, right? Because you always got to watch the 1 minute as well. Again, it looks like you're on the right side of a mountain, but I kind of want to see exactly what this right side of the mountain has to offer. That's really all we're doing here. So again, we bought in near the top. We want to see if this is going to continue going slightly upwards. And you pretty much, you hit the area where we bought in. So like you're break even right now as we speak. But yeah, I just want to see a little flicker. You kind of got that right here with this last wick on the 1 minute. But this next 1 minute, well, there you go. Order filled. So again, everybody, now we're up 1,500. Now we're just going to go ahead and short the market. We're going to buy 70 contracts, so we're not going to get too much yet. We're going to average into the play. So again, we bought 70 first, which is like most of the position. I'm going to let this run up to a new high, and then I'm going to buy more. If it doesn't run up to a new high, I'm going to keep what I have and just sell it the second it falls down here for around 260. So now we're playing a little bit more realistically, right? It's kind of like buying, you could say like 4 MES or ES contracts, some shit like that. And next, you know what we could do? We could try hopping right back into ES just to do it for fun. We could do NASDAQ. You guys want to do NASDAQ? Are you guys down for NASDAQ? Slug, are you down for NASDAQ? Let me know.
Of course.
Of course? All right, bet. Let's do it. Let's get into the NASDAQ. This is the first time we've ever traded with it live. But this is going to help us for the competition that we have in a couple days. So, also, we have a competition tomorrow for silver. So make sure you guys build your silver charts. I'll show you that in a second once I'm done with this challenge here. How much more we got to make? Not that much more. We just averaged down right there. All we're looking for again is a little tiny flicker to the downside, just a little tiny wick. And since you've been hovering on the top side for the past couple, you know, like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Oh shit, we're up 350. Take a picture. Come on. Come on. Let me see that flicker to the downside. So it looks like you were only up 225 right there. My bad. So you weren't up 350. You were only up 225. So I'm assuming the next time you fall here, we could possibly fall down to here, which would put us up about $1,200 on top of the $1,400 that we're currently up. So that would be, how much money would that be? That would be, we would be up around 2,600 and something. So we would still be under the challenge. I think we should cut it. Like somewhere shorter. Just so we can have a little bit more fun here. Again, we're down 500 now. Now you're down only 400. You're down 500 again. Let's take another picture. Oh, wait. Down 650. You were a little bit more down a couple seconds ago. But let's just see. A little bit down, a little bit lower. I guess that's a better way to phrase it. 770. Again, you're down 770. Just like the downside, right? We were down 1,000. Yeah, we're going to hold this here. Okay, so again, let me go ahead and post all this to all of our... Not enough margin. Sure. Six seven four seven 6747 6747 6747 6747. It's gonna be right down here. But then again, if the midpoint picks up, it's just gonna keep picking up that way. Oh, wait. Now we can take a picture. Down 1,400. Again, take a picture, everybody. We're going to frame this. There we go. That's what I wanted. We lost all the profit we just gained. And again, we took a picture. Excellent. We saved it. We're going to give this another 5 to 10 minutes here. And we're going to see what this has to offer for us. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see what this has to offer for us. It seems like you're dropping off that area. Ruh-roh. Let's keep measuring it and keep getting that midpoint. Now the midpoint is at 6748. I'm thinking you're going to collapse right back down to this midpoint. And then you're going to get a little bit below it. And you're actually going to start consolidating around 6744 is what I'm thinking. Which is just going to be around 10 pips. I kid you not, this is like normal consolidation. This is nothing aggressive. This is like nothing too out of the ordinary or extreme. This is just a normal trend. So let's give it a moment. Let's see what this has to offer for us. Again, we were down 1,400. Now we're only down 700. About half of what we were down previously. After this, NASDAQ. I keep forgetting about it, but after this, definitely NASDAQ. We'll get into the NASDAQ. I kind of want to do that for a little bit. Even if we end up failing the challenge just because of that, it should be a ton of fun. If we're being honest here. So again, now we're only down $200 when we were just down $1,500. Come on, go with the music, everybody. Come on. You gotta sing along. Come on. There you go. Snap your fingers. You know you want to. Yep. Just go ahead. Just let it happen. Make sure you put your roller skates on too, by the way. If you don't have a pair, make sure you order a pair. Come on now. The disco ball is on. We got some soft music playing in the background. Come on now. Do you know what you're getting yourself into, ladies and gentlemen? We're down only $150. My goodness. Uh-oh. Is the market going to get bought up? Are we going to be down 2,000 now? Or are we going to go finally into profit, ladies and gentlemen? After we claim this next bit of $400 in terms of profit, again, we're going to be moving on to the NASDAQ. We're just looking for a little bit of profit. We know this is going to go down way lower, but just looking for a little bit. A little something, something. Again, everybody, we're break even now. We were just down 1,400, and now you're already down to only $25. Now you're, down 650. It's shifting very quickly, so I'll stop commentating over, the price change, but we'll give this a second. I kind of want to watch it while it drops, but I kind of want to replay this song here. All right, come on now, ads. Remember, everybody, if you would like more people to learn from what we do here, if you think this is truly valuable, just try to see if, there's other people that want to learn. Other people that are trying to trade prop firms. Just give them a little nudge. Let them know that's what we're doing over here. See how it goes. So you hit our entry point. You held on it. You used it as support. You're currently running up now. And we're down around 1,000 once again. Again, what we're thinking is that this is just going to be the top side of a mountain, meaning that mountain is basically going to do something kind of like this here. That's what we're looking for. So you could have a lot of consolidation like around this area here for like the next hour, next 30 minutes. But that's just what we're going to wait for. That's part of the process, ladies and gentlemen. You could put it like that, actually. rejected. Can't buy no more. So you max out at 100. Okay. So when you have the smaller account, you max out at around 50 contracts with MES, and then with the bigger account, you max out at around 100 flat. So I mean it's pretty even. Which I'm guessing that if you have the 150K account, you would max out at probably like around like 150 contracts. So it's pretty nice. I like the way they have you limited to a certain amount, you know, because literally you would be able to get margin called real quick. I mean, you guys saw, if I had the whole entire account or more of the account in that trade at that moment, when I was down 1,000, I would have been down like 4,000, 5,000, and I would have lost the challenge just like that. But because they actually hold you back somewhat, and because they don't really allow you to be as extreme as you could, but it's kind of a good thing for now. You know, you kind of don't want to be extreme right now. You kind of want to let things happen your way past the combine, and once you pass the combine, it's like boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? So now we're only down around 400. Again, we got in at a very aggressive point. But the reality is that because we're looking for more of a mid-side trend, meaning more of something that's not just going to hit our area, but be able to go down a little bit more into profit. And because that's the case, it makes this a very simple situation, you know? Like, for instance, right now we're break even. You're holding on the break even area just again. But guess what? Are you making a higher high? Well, that last candle from the last, minute, 3 minutes, it did not. So, did you make a lower low? And the answer is yeah. Well, that's good enough to assume that the idea that we had is basically correct. It's just right now we're messing with the consolidation. We're messing with the back and forth. We're messing with the messy area. Pretty much. So, you just got to give this a moment sometimes. It's like SPY during the day, Sometimes you buy the option at 30 and that shit drops to like $15, $16, and you just bought it at 30. It's not to say your idea is wrong. It's to say that these contract prices are moving a little too rapidly, And the idea that you have might be just a little too much. But on the flip side, as long as you're always documenting everything, just like how we are, you can see how your mistakes turn into positive, learning lessons. And that's pretty much it. We're about to take a picture right here in a second. Just letting this go down to around $250 positive. So again, you're going down even lower. You're making these lower lows. So I can see you popping up higher here. So we'll give it a second. Looks like you want to fall SPY. What are you going to do? Order filled. Instantly, everybody. I didn't even get to take a picture, you piece of shit. I'm going to go long here because that was way too quick. Again, this might come to bite me in the ass, but I'm going long instantly with the whole account. And I just want to see if this is going to flip upwards here, because that was a little too quick. If you flip upwards here, we're just going to make about $460. So again, do you see how just because of the market moving so quickly, I made the assumption that yes, it moved too quickly. So we might have an opportunity where you are going to run to the upside. And currently on that long play that we just got into, we're down around 900. So let's take a picture. Perfect. Let's go ahead and save that before it's too late. Exit out of it. Perfect. All right, we're good. And again, it's the same thing for the upside. I still can see you popping up to where I put my stop loss at. My take profit. You could definitely bounce up like up here, but I only need to claim around $900 more profit, so I'm just trying to squeeze the profit now at this point. I'm just trying to get a little something, you know what I mean? And then we're just going to scalp back and forth, back and forth. We're going to use less contracts next time. I completely forgot we were supposed to trade NASDAQ. Shit. All right, we'll trade NASDAQ next. Let me put the NASDAQ here so I don't forget. Alright, there we go. Now we won't forget. I gotta update this though. Yeah, I just had to update that. Alright, everybody. So we just claimed profit right there. We're squeezing our way into this challenge. Currently, we're down around 12. Shit, I didn't get it. Let me see if I can get it now. 12, 162. 1400. 1500. Fuck. I didn't get it. There you go. 1700. Down 1700. We got the screenshot. We got the screenshot. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what this market's going to... Are you going to run down to a new low? Are you going to rotate right back up into the new high? Again, let's see what this market's going to do here. Currently, our balance is at 100K. So again, we're just down on all of our profit that we made. We already took a picture of 1700, so we don't got to take another picture. We'll let this consolidate down here. I want to see if this next candle is going to be as aggressive. Again, we still haven't taken a single loss yet. And I don't plan on taking a loss yet. So we'll see exactly how this turns out here. Can I close this? Yeah, we can. How about this? Nah, let's leave that. Let's open up. MNQ. Wrong account. Let's go over here. Yeah, let's just use these pages. Looks like you're going down a little bit lower. We're down 2,400, everybody. Take a picture. Save it. That was beautiful. That right there, being down 2,400, that just made my night. Why? You'll see after the video's posted. But just know, that right there was absolutely perfect. You know what's the craziest part? All this is just profit. So when you start to build your account up a little bit more, what you start to be faced with in terms of a reality is basically your accounts, they start to profit so much where even if you're down, it's like you're not really down that much. Now, how much profit do we need? We need about $900 of profit in order to pass the combine with 0 losses. So we're just going to put our stop loss right there. And we're just going to pass the combine, just like that. If we pass it, we're just going to buy another account and see if we can pass the $165 account next, right after this. So if the universe does not want us to pass this, you know what's going to happen, right? We're just going to fall out the sky. If the universe wants us to pass this and it wants us to get this next account, it's going to hit the stop loss. That's what's going to happen. Everything happens for a reason, ladies and gentlemen. Every single little aspect. You said Silo was cold-blooded? You didn't take one out at 2,000? What do you mean, Slug? I didn't take one out at 2,000. Was that like referring to something else? Alright, let's give this a moment. The picture. Oh, you mean like when I was down 2,000?
Yeah, you only took one at 1,700.
No, I took one at 24. I didn't take one at 24? Let me see. I should have it right here.
I was watching the video at 9.
Now we took one at 22. There we go. 22.87. That's pretty good though. It's not bad. 24 would have been better though. I'm not gonna lie to you. It definitely would have been better. Bro, imagine they're gonna look at my trades and be like, "What the fuck? You were down 1,000 and you went up and you profited." That's what I wanted to say. Not, oh, it was just as easy as one trend going your way. No, everything went against me. Everything was against me. We still prevailed though. That's the reality, ladies and gentlemen. We still prevailed like we always do. It's our God-given gift. And you can too. How? You just got to get into the trades, ladies and gentlemen. You just got to do it. You don't think, you don't overthink it. You just get into it. Make a mistake. Enjoy the process of it. Down 2,000 just like that. 2,020. 2,100. Come on, one more picture. 2,400. If it just instantly stops us out, I hope it doesn't. I want to take a picture. I hate how I did that last time. There we go. Down 2,700. Took a picture. Again, after this, NASDAQ, NASDAQ, NASDAQ. Don't forget. Make sure you remind me. I might forget. Yeah, that's such a good NASDAQ trade right down here at the bottom. Alrighty, so it looks like you're just going to hold here at the bottom. Lots of consolidation right around this area. So the next thing we're going to do here is go ahead and bring up our futures charts and the Forex charts. And let's try to see if we can get into some more positions. So with the Forex account, we actually sold out of everything. So we're not really going to get into any Forex trades on the futures. At least not yet. There's no real need to. We ended up going long right down here at the bottom and selling out right up here as soon as you touch this area. And now it looks like you're coming back down to this area. So we're not going to really do nothing right now, honestly, for Forex. We're just going to leave it alone. I think that's the more proper conclusion here. Now with gold, gold is a whole different story, ladies and gentlemen. Gold is a little bit more fun to deal with. And what we have setting up here in terms of a direction is mostly downside on like the 1 day to like the 2 day, but it's potentially breaking up into the upside again, and you might get that second skyrocketing event, you know. Would it happen right now? I'm not too sure, but we could definitely look at the news that's coming out, and if we could see what news is coming out, for instance, for like tomorrow, which is unemployment. So, I mean, you might have some type of reaction on gold. I've never done that research, though. I can't really give you the confident answer that, you know, something insane is going to happen tomorrow. I can't really say that yet with gold or with Forex. I don't really follow that. I just follow the SPY. So, in terms of what you're getting right now, you're just getting a nice little downside trend. Like, look at the left side, right? Basically copying the same shit. You still have similar lows, which is something you got to pay attention to. And all we're trying to look for is you basically consolidating. Just going back up to a similar point. Not too, you know, far away. $900.62. How much would that be in terms of profit? 900. So we might be a little... Can we sell it for here? 837. 837. Nah, we got to sell it for 900. That's going to pass the combine. It's crazy how just you getting into a few positions allows you to almost instantly pass this combine. You would think that it would be more harder, but the reality is that, yeah, it's not. It's just not, honestly. Now, if you get a crazy ass trend to the downside here and you just drop out the sky, of course, it's going to be something like that. But again, we're still looking at this market holding down here at the same bottoms. Just like how it's been able to hold right here. You already look like you're going to turn. So yeah, we're just giving this just a moment. Alright, so we got the NASDAQ charts pretty much ready. We don't really have to update them too much. Besides, yeah, there's nothing to update. At least not yet. I wouldn't even update it here. Yeah, not yet. Just adding this for the short term. What else you guys want to look at? You guys want to look at anything else? Slug, did you do your Euro charts? You got that ready?
No, I actually don't have the real charts yet.
So for the Euro, the futures for the Euro is going to be 6E.
Okay, 6E.
Correct. So become a little foreign with that. Get all your DARP charts done. Like if you look at my chart right now, bro, I got everything done. Weekly, and I did this morning. Every single thing you see on the screen right now, this was all done in the morning. Let me show you. Let me go on the weekly. There you go. So we did the all-time, which is the purple box. And then we have the smaller box, which is box number 2. All of them are listed, by the way. That's the one thing I kind of want to do with my SPY charts. Trying to test something different. So box 3, box 4, box 5. And then for the 3 top boxes, I have these price labels on the screen. Where no matter where I go, they always follow me. And I can't move them around because they're locked. So you have a really funny situation where if I zoom into my chart here, you see how the monthly, like the little small term charts, actually go and correlate with the monthly and yearly charts. And you don't have boxes and all these lines. You just have one line with the text. That's it. So that's what we really need to hit. That's why I'm thinking the Euro market might hold right now. But even if I think it's going to hold at a good low, I know it's going to fuck around with that low. That's the reason why when I went long here, I just sold. I know this shit could take it to the high. I know it could. And I'll be up 10,000 on, you know, just $4,000 or $5,000, right? But the harder trend is to sell it, wait for it to drop down, and then buy it again at a lower point. If we could do that, I think we'll have a very fun little situation here. Same thing with SPY, right? All right, so what else can we look at? We looked at... Do you have any of your gold charts done? How's that going, Slug?
No, I don't have gold either. I haven't
Okay.
traded gold, so I haven't touched it.
Well, gold is like SPY, but on cocaine. It's like a cocaine spider. You know? That's the best way to say it. It's going to spin its webs in an aggressive manner.
My complete and sole focus.
Yep. SPY?
SPY futures.
Excellent, brother.
That's it. I haven't deviated from those, so that's why I don't have extra charts like ready for that stuff.
That's awesome to hear, bro. That's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up, bro.
But now that I got the green light, it's time to go.
Pretty much. It's the only thing you can do left, right? All right, so we'll hold this chart to the side here. I want to bring up another chart, but I can't figure out where it's at. Let me see. Let me check my other account. That's the Ninja Trader stuff. We'll just put that in the corner there. We'll actually get into some trades with this. Wait, are we in some trades? We are in some trades. We're up 32,000, apparently. What did I do last? Did I go short? I don't even know. Okay.
I think you went short from the top, didn't you?
I guess so.
Order filled.
We're just going to sell here. I'm going long.
Order filled. Order rejected.
100 contracts of ES. Let's get it going. All right, so we got that going. We got our account going. We'll put this in the top right, just so everybody can see what's going on here. And then what else can we do? So we could keep those there. The Tesla charge, we'll leave that alone. We don't gotta touch that, especially now. I don't feel like looking at Tesla. Okay, so we got the TopStep stuff there. We don't gotta look at that. That's that. That's that. Forever is a long time. Well, I want to play this song real quick. There we go. Let's get this rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Remember, the first thing we're going to do tonight, we're going to fix up the next part of the challenge, which, if we go ahead and take a look at this, we're going to have to trade Russell. So Russell charts, we haven't really broke down too much, honestly, in the past like couple weeks. So I think right now, that's what we got to do. So let's go ahead and go to here. Russell is just going to be what? RTY. So let's go to the right side here and make sure that we go to the charts, add was it an RSL? Am I bugging? RTY. All right. So yeah, it's like October 10th, 12th, yeah. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to put a box at the bottom over here. And we're going to put a box at the top. Come on. There you go. All right. So that midpoint is going to be the point you just fell from. Now, the point you're currently landing at is currently, ladies and gentlemen, a 1/4 point. Do you see how quickly I just created a chart on the Russell and allowed you to see how the market is basically always doing these intrinsic, bounces between these levels where it's of importance. It's simply just breaking down the fractions. It's very similar to Fibonacci, but it's also very different in its own way. Now, if you merge this with Fibonacci, the first thing you're going to start to realize is, oh my goodness. That's all you're going to say. Remember that. All you're going to say is, oh my goodness. Because that's the only reality that you're going to be able to actually understand, is you being absolutely bedazzled. Is bedazzled a good word? Doesn't bedazzle mean when you put the sparkly shits on top of stuff? You know what I mean. We're going to make sure we make this chart absolutely amazing. Make this thing immaculate, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so the funniest reality is that once you create a 1/4 box, you're going to go inside of the box. You're going to put 1-4, right? You're going to make sure the text is at 20 or less. Over here, you're going to put, I moved it for a second. Let's make sure we fix that. 1-2. So that's the 1/2 point. This is the 1/4. So now we're going to copy the 1/4. Watch this, right? Control Z. After I just did that, I hold Control. So again, I'm going to delete it and do it again. Hold Control. Drag it with your left click on the mouse. Press Control Z. You might be asking me, what in the world was the purpose of that? And it's because you copied it. So drag the bottom, and now magnet the bottom to the top of the trend. This is just so you don't have to measure shit and make sure it's perfect. I kid you not. Just you doing this right here is good enough. It's just you got to zoom into the damn top. That's the only problem. I think that's perfect. Let's go ahead and zoom in. Ladies and gentlemen, do you see how perfect that is? Excellent. So that means the midpoint's perfect, the quarter point's perfect, everything in between is perfect. And guess what? In terms of what the Russell is currently bouncing on, it's just simply those quarter points. So if it holds on this quarter point down here, all we're looking for is a significant bounce to the halfway point and a potential bounce to this 1/4 point up here, which is basically, ladies and gentlemen, right around here. So again, I want to hold from down here and see if we can have a nice little bounce. Same thing with the SPY, right? I'll put my take profit a little bit less. Again, just so we can have a little bit more fun. We'll just put it to 300. There you go. I want to trade the Russell. This looks like a really good long right here. What are you guys thinking? Right? Come on now. Look at those lows. They look very similar to the highs that we just had. They dropped you to the low. Looks like you might hold here. These are kind of the areas where you really want to buy at, if you're not aggressively just trying to full port in one area. We already took a picture of this. 270. Or at least 2,700. And remember, everybody, we have the charts already done. So if you zoom out here on the 5 minute, you'll see how what the SPY is currently doing right now is simply the something that's just double your previous range. You know what I mean? It looks like you could collapse here, though. Let's see. Because no reality, you're going to definitely potentially bounce up a little bit higher over here. So we'll definitely claim around 900 to like $800 of profit. So yeah, we'll definitely be up around 900 easily. That's no problem. It's definitely going to run up into a new high here. Just because it's slowing down so much at the bottom. We could decipher that, right? Okay, so for next week for the challenge, I think what we want to make sure that we have is... I know we have the all-time DARP on Russell Dunn. But let's just go ahead and put this here. This should be April. Yeah. I swear the tag on the inside of my shirt was just moving. What the fuck? Hell no. I can't take all that. Come on. Da 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 da. Let's go with everybody. No karaoke tonight? Come on. But who you gonna give it to? Come on. Yep. Come on, John. Hit those high notes. I know you got this. I know you could do it. Come on. Come on, John. I know you've been to a couple karaoke nights. Let me hear what you got. Come on now. This is going to be the third time. All right, what is this? This is a good song right here. This song right here? Shit, if y'all never heard of this? Da 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 da. John. That doesn't matter, brother, man. What matters is, do you have the heart to sing? That's all that matters. The guitar, don't worry about it. I'll handle the guitar. I'll handle the piano, the saxophone. Don't worry. Don't even worry about that. What matters is, can you get on that mic and sing with your heart's content? Come on now. Or are you too scared? Too worried about what other people are going to feel about you? Come on now, John. This is a very important test. This test goes further than just karaoke. Let me hear it, Slug. Nah, John. I want to hear Dr. John sing. That's what we're calling for. What we're doing is we're trying to bring out John the Great. I'm not too sure if you know him, but listen, John the Great, let me tell you, he's a serious fellow. Come on, John. He's a very serious fellow. You know what he does? He makes things happen. That's it. He just makes things happen. A little bit similar to how you making things happen right now, John. You know, that's the funny part, right? But I don't know. Are you going to make things happen consistently? Is it just going to be a one blip wonder? Can I see you make an extraordinary amount of profit tomorrow? Can I? If I can, then I have faith that I might actually see John the Great real soon. It's not about trying, John. You will do. Roger that, brother. You will do. Not because you're forced to, but because that's your soul's capability. Come on now. You will do. There's no trying no more. Trying was for the softies, you know, for the people who are still lukewarm about where they're at in life. That's what trying means. Because you're trying, you know what I mean? You're not really doing. When you're doing, just like how we're doing, come on now. It's a whole different situation going on here. And as long as you can see what's going on, I'm content with that. I'm happy with that. If you can't, just let me know. I shall explain it, brother man. Remember, this is supposed to be fun. This is supposed to be exhilarating. This is supposed to be against us. Just like how it is right now. Take a nice picture. Down $3,600, everybody. Save that. Down 4,200. It's getting dangerous. It's getting risky. My girl. Don't leave my girl. Don't leave my girl. Took another picture there. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means, right? Let's go ahead and reset the account. One trade took us out, ladies and gentlemen. But it's okay. We have 2 resets. We shall have this in the video. And let's do it once again, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, let's get this going. First thing we're gonna do, no MES, just straight ES. We're gonna go long here. Again, we're going long at the bottom here. Again, we need to make about 3,000, so we're just gonna have our take profit at around 3,000 flat, and we're just gonna basically win, or not win, I would say, but we're basically gonna pass the challenge with just one trade. That's the idea. So again, last time it was a bunch of trades. Then the last trade smoked us out of the park, ladies and gentlemen. If we were able to have a little bit more margin, we wouldn't have got stopped out. And as you could tell, with the market running right back up as viciously as it is right now, we would have claimed a lot more of that profit back, right? So again, we took a loss. We had to lose the account. It was one of the bigger accounts, so the $100 account. But currently, on the time that we resetted the second account, we're going to take a little picture here. We're up $750, up 1,100. And that's the one thing that sucks with futures, is that that last account that we had wouldn't have had that loss if we just had a little bit more margin. We're up 1,500 already. So again, this is half of the challenge. Just like that. And it's just because we're playing ES instead of, you know, MES. So it's a little bit less aggressive. It's more aggressive, but it's less contracts. So it's not as all over the place, you would say. So again, we're looking for just 3,000. I need this. I want to see it. It's going to happen. We're going to wait for it. Once it happens, the next thing we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and take another aggressive trade, but with a new account. So again, we're going to create a whole new account the second we pass this account and we finish day one. And then around 6 p.m. tomorrow on Friday. Actually, we can't because it's going to be over. So we're going to have to trade on Sunday. So it kind of sucks, but I guess, yeah. This is technically day one. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Damn, I just realized that. I thought we were going to be able to do it before Friday. Damn. The market's going to be closed on, you know, in a couple hours. Unfortunately. It's whatever. It's all good. Again, I might just take profit here just because this is consolidating a lot right now. I wanted to see it go up a little bit more aggressively. We'll just give it a second. Let this be a little bit more fun, you know? I want to take another picture being up 1,500. 1,200? Did I take a picture? I'm not too sure yet. I don't think I did. Let me check. We did. That was actually the last picture. Okay, so that's the last picture. So that's excellent. Again, everybody, we're only up $500 now. Let me change this music. Let's go ahead and put something else on. I need something a little bit invigorating, you know what I mean? I need something that's gonna have me have a little pep to my step. Let's play this playlist. You know what's crazy? I haven't played this playlist in so long. In fact, I actually had people, like some people tell me they didn't like this playlist. And I don't know why. What's it not like? It's a nice playlist. It's a beautiful playlist, in fact. You just gotta listen. You just gotta listen. Come on, snap your fingers. You know what it was? That last trade, I didn't have my roller skates on. That's the problem, you see. I had no roller skates. Do I have my roller skates now equipped? I mean, what do you think? If you had to ask that question, what do you think? Of course I do. I'm coming up with a little post if you guys want to repost it. I'm just waiting for my phone to charge. We're going to post this on Mumu. And then we're going to post this on a few other forums, like on Twitter, Reddit. Try to see if we could build a little audience here. Again, you're only going to build an audience when you really care to build an audience, you know? When you really want to build an audience. And honestly, I think it's time. We've practiced. We've simplified. We've perfected. Now it's just time for us to bring in, you know, some smart-minded people. Ladies and gentlemen, we were just up $1,500. We are now break even. What's going to be the end of the story? What's going to happen? Start thinking. Remember, we're trying to have some fun here. That's the first, very most important thing that you need to consider and understand. We're just here to have fun. That's it. Whether or not we make money, I mean, we'll see. We were just up $1,200, $1,500 on the other account before we lost it. We were up about $2,100, so we only needed around $900 more profit, and we would have passed it. You said, how's the anime going? It's going really well, honestly. I have this one story that I was developing. Would you guys want to create a whole new part of my anime? Are you guys down for that? We can make a planet right now. You want to make a planet right now? Let's do it. I have a feeling you're going to say yes. Alright, let's open the Blender. Alright, everybody. What do you want this planet to look like? Tell me. Should it have like a crazy ass city? What should it have? I can hear you better now, Slug. What do you think of Slug? So the first thing we should do is we should first scope what's going to be like the main primary aspects of this planet. So like, is there going to be any mountains, any, you know what I mean? So I could develop it like this, right? So what do you guys think? Any mountains, any, I could probably create something like this where it's just like, just watch it, keep watching it, right? And then you could basically kind of create like a little bump, and then from that little bump be able to just build on top. I could probably do it faster, but I just don't know how. I haven't been sculpting that long, honestly. But I know if you just keep if you just keep going around in circles like this, just like at this, you know what I mean? Yep. Round and round and round and round. You start to develop a little blip that's kind of like going to the left side a little bit. Kind of like coming towards us. Coming towards the camera. Alright, now let's start messing with something else. Let me see. It's like they have so much tools. Alright, let me see. The fuck is this? There we go. So like, look at that, right? You know what I mean? Like, you have a situation where you can have like just a little bit of a design just be created, you know, within a couple seconds, and boom, it looks like there's like a sentry gun on a planet now, right? And then what I could do now is I can copy this, right, and just literally randomly place it on the whole planet, but in different sizes, quantities, just because I created one thing. That's why I love Blender so much, is you could literally go from creating one planet, and then you could literally copy and paste it, and you have a whole solar system. So it's so cool because it just allows you to just, you know, kind of think out the park. The same thing with whatever that shit's called, Unreal Engine. Oh my goodness, everybody, we're up $625. Wow! I'm sorry. Alright. So, like I was saying, in terms of the planet, it's more so something you... I'm just playing with chat, by the way. I know. I was just trying to be dramatic for a second. Gotta catch you off guard sometimes, you know? There's plenty of time for us to be serious, you know? Might as well make some fun of something. So yeah, I mean, we could select different tools and then just... Bro, one of my planets, I have it so that there's like 5 races that will never meet each other. And then every certain amount of times throughout the year, they had to meet up to fight to the death. Yeah, so it's like, you guys want to see the planet? Look, let me load it. Actually, I want to save this one. I don't want to delete this one. I want to... Oh shit. The fuck is my shit?
On the Express account, you can only buy 2 ES contracts at a time.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Mine was able to buy.
I thought they would have allowed you to buy more. That's stupid. You think it's just because of the 50K account?
Because we don't have enough margin.
I mean, it makes sense because one ES contract is about, what is it, 20 something thousand? So it makes sense that they would do that, yeah. Is it gonna open? Am I fucking stupid, or can I not find my most recent thing? Untitled Blender. Can I not open anything? The box? That shit works. Asteroids in the ring? But what does it say? Oh god. Alright, we'll figure this out in a second with Blender. Let me see. Let me see if did I stuff them in a certain folder? Looks like I did here. Like, what's this right here? Oh, yeah. Don't. Alright. Looks like we're going to have to reset it once more. Go, go, go.
Dude, that candle is serious.
Yeah, it's a serious candle. It is. Alrighty. Alright, so we're just going to go long on this candle here. Again, we're looking for the same thing. Same situation. You just reflected, fell, dropped right below the 1/2 point, which is the same point we were going long on earlier, right? So just because you simply fell below this one little point, the one thing we're still looking for is you, and then remember, it's around 12 o'clock, so you're going to start getting the big moves now, around 11 to 12. So the one thing we're just looking for with getting into a position like right down here at the bottom is simply a little retracement to the 1/2 point. That's basically all. All right, let's go here. So again, last time we were up around $1,500. We didn't take the profit. We were looking for around 3,000, and guess what we're looking for right now? I'm sure you guessed it. 3,000 flat. It just makes it a little bit more easier now. That's all. And again, that's why margin is so important. That's why not full porting, into your contracts is honestly the smartest thing to do, because you can always average down. Even if you're down 1,000, you'll always be able to average down, Again, 850. Yeah. We're going to wait here. We're not going to claim it early. Do we have all these charts updated? Let's check. I think we do. Let's go on the 15 minute. 15 minute, 15 seconds, no. 15 minute, yes. And again, what's the craziest part? Again, you're long right down here at the bottom, and your stop loss is right there. That's why in most cases, it's just like, there's no reason to panic, worry, or fear, because your stop loss is always going to be something relatively very close, unless you're playing with like a full express account. Of course, then your buys and sells will be a little different, the way you hold, I guess, right? You would be looking for a little bit more profit. But generally, you don't really need much of a move to really be up and to finish this account challenge. The only reason why we lost 2 times within a matter of one night right now was just simply due to the fact that we're full porting. That's really all. And we'll continue to do so. Because if the idea wasn't correct, if it wasn't right, we'll have to break it down. Just like how in the notes after this video, we'll just break down what we did that was wrong, what we did that we could have done better. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is all. Just see what we could have done better. We're going to do it better for the next time. And that's pretty much all. I'm going to leave you on this screen, though, for a second. While I just go ahead and finish up some stuff here. You were up just around 1100, 1200, right there. Again, you're up 1500 once again. Ladies and gentlemen, you're up 1500 once again. What do you think is going to happen here? Bro, this guy was drifting in a circle. His shorty fell out of the car. This motherfucker did a donut, pulled up right back next to her, threw the door open, and she got right back in the car. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? What are you doing? Yeah, like what the fuck just happened? Alright, we're up 2,000. I'm about to just take profit. 2,200. Ah. Order filled. And we're gonna go short. Small little profit. If you jump up, you little bitch, I'm punching you in the throat. Zero losses. Come on. So how much are we up right now? 2,000. So we just need to make a small amount of money. We're up 125. I'm just gonna fill. Honestly, I'm not fucking around right now. This is the last account challenge I have. We're not taking a loss. Da da.
What were you buying right now? MES or ES?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you have big ones.
Yeah, I hopped into a Nasdaq. Into the long side. Yeah, I just want to see something. That's crazy. That's just 450. What the fuck? Just that right there is 450? What? What? You're up $250 already. Order filled. I sold it. I wasn't waiting. So we're up 2,000. How much? Almost $100. I think we took one loss because they're gonna mark that $100 loss, like the spy contract we got into. They're gonna mark that as a loss, but that's okay. We'll just start another account right after this. So again, we passed. We failed 2 accounts, but we reset it for free because we have resets. I'm definitely thinking that this one's gonna just pass, right? For at least both accounts. So 2 accounts, the first one and the current one that we're on right now, we've had at least $2,000 of profit. The one in the middle, the second one you could say, was the only one where it just went straight down pretty much. But what I'm trying to do right now is just trading the Nasdaq. Again, because we're just trading the NASDAQ right now. We're trying to see if this little shit is just going to reverse right back up to the midpoint. And that's really all. It's just a matter of, do we have enough margin to hold this contract? That's all it's a matter of, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have enough margin? That's all you have to think about. Because if we have enough margin, well then boom. It looks like you're going to fall down a little bit more here. So we're just going to get a little put play. If you just reverse right back up and rotate to the upside, this is going to be horrendous. However, we're looking for a little downside play here. I feel like the NASDAQ's going to do us right. It's going to do us a little right. And again, this is all visual. Why? Because there is no trading styles that's currently on the screen, as you can all see. We're up $450. I'm trying to zoom in. Take a picture. I couldn't do it quick enough. It's whatever. 500. Take a picture, ladies and gentlemen. Take a picture. Order filled. We just got to make $200 more. So you know what I'm going to do right here? I'm going to give it a second. Boom. Fuck, you little bitch. They might have marked that as a loss. They did. You piece of shit. You were up to $125. They stole some money from me, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. At least $100, $200. I'll put a stop loss too. Come on. There you go. You're up $350. I don't know why I didn't take profit there. That was a piece of shit move. Well, there you go. Thank you. All right. Looks like we passed day one. Ladies and gentlemen, we have passed day one. It was aggressive. It could have ended up in a sad, depressed loss. But did it? The answer is no. The answer is we passed day one. Was this meant to happen? I think so. Why? Because when you're at the right frequency, when you plan enough, and again, this is no planning. This is all just last second trades without any structure. All of our structure is to the left over here. All the way to the left. Right? And the reason why I did that was not because we should have done that, but because in some cases, that's what you're going to have to do. You know, you're going to have no structure. You're going to have no charts. I'm talking about you can't access your trading view. I'm talking about everything's going against you. You're on a vacation. You need the money. You only have $500 in your account. You have 1 week to deposit the money into your account so that you can actually eat, have an apartment to stay at, or else you can't go back home, right? Let's just say, right? It's like last second, everything falls against you, you get fucked up. The one thing I want you to understand is you don't panic. Ladies and gentlemen, you never panic. You have a smile on your face and you fucking smile through it regardless of what happens. Now, the second thing you're going to do is not just let it happen, of course. The second thing you're going to do is you're going to plan. And when you plan, what goes into planning is not just chart technicals. It's flow manipulation. It's being able to actually understand what the flow does and manipulate your contracts so always profit throughout the day, throughout the month, throughout the week. And that's all. That's all you're doing. Like, for example, right now on the SPY, if I take you to my SPY charts, we're thinking the SPY is going to flip upwards right now. That's the reason why we're actually not so put heavy. That's the reason why we're not really looking at just the downside, per se. We're more so looking at both directions at the same time. Yeah, look at that. Look at that swing to the upside on SPY. Holy fuck. And you know what I mean? It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Man, I already want to start another account. I'm just like, that account already had a loss.
What you put on your express now?
It's kind of like you're at the end of the journey already, you know? I don't want to be at the end of the journey yet. We still have to wait for culinary. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be there yet.
Yeah. Okay.
It's gonna make it so much more boring for me, bro. Like, doing this is so, I don't know why. This just makes me feel like, I don't know. I like this.
Got parameters.
Yeah, it's fun. I gotta abide by somebody's rules and I still gotta profit. Shit, watch me.
You should do the 150K.
That's what I'm gonna do next. Since I passed this one already, I'm gonna do the $150 one right now. And then we'll keep it going, bro. Keep it going all night if we have to.
Yeah. Kid's the hospital tomorrow. I'm on the phone.
Shit. Da 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 da. You know what's crazy? I can't believe I changed my playlist. You know what? I'm stupid as fuck for doing that. That's fucked up. How could I do that? How could I do that to myself? I gotta stay true to myself. Come on now. Culinary? You gotta call it. You gotta call it out. We gotta go back to the 2014 playlist, the playlist that made us, the playlist that made this happen, the playlist that gave us that conviction that was so unparalleled that no man or woman that has stepped on this earth can compete with. That's how impactful it was. Come on now, ready for it? 3, 2, 1, go. There you go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, Slug, you said I could only use this coupon once. What happens if I try to use it twice? Fuck. Shit, I should have used it for the bigger account. Speaking of which, let's get into a position with Ninja Trader. Right now at this point, we're going to play with the consolidation. So we're going to... Oh my god, that was so loud. Scared the shit out of me. Bro, I swear to god, this shit is so loud. Oh, I can't buy 100 contracts, that's why. There you go. But we could buy 80. I want to show you guys this planet. Where did I put it? Oh my god, man. Fuck. Let me see. That was the one I just saved. I know there's a way for me to scour my PC and find it, but that's gonna take some time if I have to do that. It's like a full diagnostics. It literally goes through every single drive, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we're up $5,000. Could you believe it? We're just using $40,000. We went long at this current time in history on the 1 minute. Let me show you why. just mainly because you're already on an uptrend right now. So we're just trying to snag a little bit of this uptrend. Yes, it is falling right now as we speak. But again, that's no reason to panic, ladies and gentlemen. Do you think we panic just because of one red candle? There's no such thing as that. We panic because of 2 red candles. I'm just playing. Imagine. And you're on the 1 minute. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's really good. I gotta put that on the shirt. I swear to God. Imagine, bro, you put that on the shirt. We don't panic because of 1 candle, we panic because of 2. That's perfect. Spy, fuck you. You know that? Go back up. Alright, looks like it's gonna fall, so we're just gonna go short here. Alright, you know that? Looks like you're on the right side of a mountain. Would you look at that, everybody? Just like the long play, when we were up 5,000, it looks like you're gonna be up around 5,000 over here as well. So, the next thing we're looking for is for the next candle to actually go down a little bit lower, just because of you confirming the fact. Oh my god, this music is loud, and you know what? This shit is good. So I'm not even gonna lower it. That's the crazy part. You're gonna have to listen to this. Come on. Snap your fingers. There you go. Come on. There you go. You gotta feel it. Feel it. Feel it in your bones. Ready, ready, ready? There you go. Hit that. Come on. Shake back and forth. I'm telling you. Just listen to me. Listen to my voice. Just close your eyes. You got this. Come on now. Imagine a random person joining the Discord right now. Like, what the fuck is going on here? They just instantly leave. Oh man. Now let me see. I'm trying to find out where the fuck did I put that one planet that I made. Is it on my desktop? Art stuff. Let me see. Art stuff. Where did I put it? Screenshots? I would have put it in here. Extra thumbnails? No. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, do you see how the market is continuing to follow that downtrend? And we are up the same amount that we were up on the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, so what does that mean? What that means is we're going to take profit. We're going to learn our lesson once, and we're not going to learn it twice. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go long right down here. And ladies, guess what? I need to hear you. I can't hear you. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? You would not believe it. It's almost as if it's a fairy tale. It's almost as if this came in from left field. It's almost as if this was something that should have been written in the history books, ladies and gentlemen. You understand what I'm trying to say right now? What I'm trying to say is the simple fact that we're already break even. The simple fact that we're already up $1,000. And the simple fact that we're about to sell this out for another $3,000 to $5,000 should invigorate you. You know what I mean? Not just get you fired up. You shouldn't just be fired up. I mean, look at this. $3,000, ladies and gentlemen, just like we had mentioned 2 seconds ago. That's exactly how much profit we just hit. Did we take profit, though? No. Why? Because we were too slow. Guess what now? I'm on the button. But is it going to happen again? It happened once. Can it happen twice? That's what we had to get ready. That's what we had to worry about. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Get fired up. Where's Culinary at?
Are you playing ES on the Ninja right now?
Da, 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 da. Ladies and gentlemen, we're up $5,000. Would you believe it? We're gonna have to take a picture. $7,000. We just won at 3, and we're up 7. Oh shit! Take profit! Take profit!
Would have failed.
Give me 1 second. Let me FaceTime Hoover, just so he can fix his stuff. For now, Slug, look at my army. Yep, this is one of my villages here. Actually, I want to show you another village. Yeah, I think I put my fucking stuff somewhere, Slug, and I have no idea where the fuck it's at. What is this? Oh, it's that stupid shit. Alright, so put this right here. What is this? A goddamn fucking box. Alright, we'll put that over here. Alright, let's, all live streams. There's nothing here. Am I cursing too much? Do you not like it, everybody? I apologize. I shall slow it down. Silo TV. This fucking horse ad. Man, fuck you. He's gonna say I'm not a horse. I'm a borscht or some shit like that. The fuck does that mean? The fuck does I'm a borscht mean? John, what's going on over there? I think you're partying a little too hard right now, John. Listen, we didn't say go that crazy, alright? God damn, we got John fucking... He's breaking it down on the dance floor. And he didn't even fucking say a word. He didn't invite nobody. John, I'm heading straight to you. You know that? You're gonna have to battle with me now. That's not the only move you got. Come on, Hoover. That's exactly how I see John. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that move. Look at those shoulder rolls. You know what that means, John? Slug, take a look at those shoulder rolls for a second. Please, brother. Just go into the chat. Click that GIF. Or GIF, whatever the fuck people call it. That's what I'm saying, right? Look at the shoulder roll. That's what I'm saying. Look at that. Look, you see how clean that is? That's like at a perfect perpendicular angle right there. Each row. Listen, that takes... I think it beyond belief. That's what I'm trying to say. That takes some skill. Alright, anyways, let's get back into this. Alright, so the market's falling down here. You know what we're going to do?
Order filled. Order rejected.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to order fill. At the worst time possible. Why is this the worst time? Because you're at a high. You're at a peak. So you might have another little drop off into a newer low. But again, this is what it's all about. It's all about having fun. Alright, I don't know what's going on here, John. You're gonna have to explain this to me now, brother. I think we need to have a meeting. We need to restrict John's GIF ability. I'm just playing, imagine. Imagine I said some shit like that. Shit, who knows? I mean, depending on some people in the future, I might have to say some shit like that. I never thought about some shit like that. That would be so funny. I'm just playing, John. Come on now. I'm not gonna do that to you. Go wild. Even in the future, when I start banning people for the gifts, you're gonna put 3 of them right on top of it. Alright, I gotta show you guys this video because I can't believe this. But yeah, he was hitting a donut, and Shorty flew out the car, and she just got right back into the car. I wish I had a love like this, you know? Imagine having a Shorty that would fall out your car after you did a donut, and she would just get back into the car just walking. Wait, how did he even throw the door open that quickly? While he was doing a donut? While he was... Come on now. There's too much going on here. Just watch that video. You'll see what I'm saying, bro. What the fuck do you call those things where they fucking back up the car and they like do a burnout at the same time that the car is like backing up to you? What is it called, Hoover?
Like a fishtail or tailwind?
Nah. Well, Hoover, what is it called? Like a row, I don't know what the fuck it's called. Some shit like that. I know you know what it's called. Like what is it called when a person like they doing a donut? Like, you know what I mean? You ever seen that video in the Chrysler? The guy was in like the Chrysler 300. He did a donut, and then like while you doing a donut, you stop the car. Like the car stops basically, and like you start rolling backwards, like a rollback. What's it called? Like some shit like that. It's just called a rollback, right? Yo, bro, when people be doing that, that should be looking so clean. So, bro, he did a rollback. So look, listen real quick, bro. He did a donut, smacked Shorty out the car, did a rollback, smacked the door open. Shorty popped in the car. Homie went right back into another donut. I don't know what to say. I think that's all I had to say at that point. I don't know how the fuck you accomplish said goal, but listen, I'm up $5,000 right now, and we're gonna take another picture, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like I was too late. My hands, my fingers, what's going on here? What's this slow movement, ladies and gentlemen? I'm just playing with you. We're looking for another high here. Once we get this next high, we'll see if you're going to actually stop and start falling to the downside. Now, but yeah, Hoover, so we started another TopStep account just because we were a little bored. And Hoover, my good sir, we have passed day 1. You know what that means, right? Let's take a look. It seems like we took 2 losses. Alright. But we made only 6 trades in total. We made 3,000. Right, Hoover? Next thing we got to do on Sunday is make another 3,000. And once we do that, we pass this account. Now, the trades that we lost money on were trades that was kind of funny. This trade over here, how much money did I lose here? $0. Why the fuck does it count as a loss? Sometimes it's just because they're fucking stupid. That's all it is. That's the simplest way you can actually say it. Yeah. Besides that, this $100 loss, I was up $100, and fucking click the button. When I click the button, guess what? Guess what? I was down. So besides these stupid ass trades, which I don't count as losses because they were profitable at the time, at the second I clicked sell, it's just they switched too fast. That's all it was. Now, even with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start this once again. So can we finish this account? We already have our other account that we passed. It doesn't show up here because we already passed it. So it's on like a whole nother tab. But you said anything open Friday night to trade? After 6? Nah. So after 6, the market's closed till Sunday. Basically. Yeah. But yeah, we're done with this account. Close this now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm still trying to find this damn Blender project. Where did I put it? I had to put it somewhere. There's no way that's just gone. I know I recorded it at least, and I remember how it went, but I hope I didn't delete it. I really do hope not. I'm about to check every single folder I have. What other folders do I have here? BC files, let me see. There's nothing here. Discord files. Let me see. You know what's crazy is like when I open up Blender, it said it, but like it, I don't know what the fuck happened. Damn, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna open this up. Even the Discord city doesn't open up. That's crazy. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me try to see if I can figure this out. I know I have this shit saved somewhere. I wouldn't delete that stuff for no reason. Huh. Let me think. Where would I put it? Guess what, everybody? I found it. Slug! Behold! These are all different races. So it's like all these different races. You see how it connects? It's like they all connect to this center ring here. And in this one ring, that's where the games begin. And this is just one planet out of the millions that exist in my anime. I just want to make this one specifically because this one's going to be in the trailer. So imagine like everybody's like, it's almost like the Hunger Games, right? Like on Minecraft where like everybody's running towards the chest to loot up and get their swords and equipment and bows and arrows and potions and all this shit. And it's like everybody's rushing towards the center to get that shit. And now they gotta fight to the death. And you can have a situation where the person just runs right back. you know, into their homeland, and they've set up booby traps and shit like that. Oh no, yeah, Hoover, we gotta get that done. But like, this is the stuff I was talking about, Hoover, by the way. This stuff here, like, I've developed so many different ideas, like this right here, the city. I just gotta apply the designs and a little bit more geometric, like, shapes on top of it to make it look like houses and stuff. Make them randomized, so it's not just, you know, like a damn fucking, what do you call those, like the back rooms type of shit, where it's like all like the same thing. Because that's not what I'm going for here, but again, that's just another idea. And I can show you guys a little bit more. Hoover, are you ready for this? So this is one of my solar systems. This is what I'm going to actually send to the email, so you can actually send to them. Sometimes my computer can't load it because it's so much. Let me pause the music here and close a few tabs. Unfortunately, yeah, I have to do this. It's kind of cool though. We went down like 1,000. I wish we were down 1,000 though on the same account that we went up. Like, that shit would have been profitable if we had just put less contracts. So what we're gonna do going into the next account, when we start a bigger account, is honestly we're just gonna start messing with less contracts. Just buy like 10 MES contracts or some shit like that. You know what I mean? And then just go from there. Just so we don't have to deal with that odd little behavior. Now, how the fuck did I get a ring around this planet? I have no idea. I've been trying to memorize how I did this last time, and I can't remember. But I'm sure there was a video or some shit that I watched. Definitely a video. There was definitely a video on this. 100%. Well, are you guys ready for this? Alright, ready? I have to go to the render video. The render section, which is animation or rendering? I think it's rendering. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's rendering. Hello? Where is it? Composing? Texture? UV editing? Alright, I guess it's maybe texture? No. I'm pretty sure it should be sculpting. No, UV editing. It should be animation. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, there you go. It's like, basically it's supposed to be like a solar system that's completely protected. I just got done with one ring, which is on the kind of like the horizontal axis. I'm then gonna have one ring that goes, basically it's like the same thing, but it's like across like the top, you could say. So only at the corners would you actually be able to see the solar system inside. And that's kind of how I wanted this one solar system. So like they're kind of like always protected, you know what I mean? Nobody would dare enter because it's just like a pile of rubble. So it's kind of like, what's the point? But yeah. And then when you zoom in, look at this. It's like a bunch of moving parts, yeah. Some of these are like tweaking out. Like this one's tweaking out. Why is that one spinning so fast? Yo, some of those are tweaking out. You can see them, yeah. I gotta maybe lower the speed on those, but so like the way Blender works is once you create one like circle, you then have to create like another one. So what I did was I created like 4 of them, and then I just mass duplicated on everything in like a certain circular fashion. So basically, originally this area right here was a solid area, and then what I did was I turned it into a bunch of moving parts. So I turned a solid area into particles is what I did on the side, and those particles was something that I had created already. So it's kind of like you have to have like a little side, you know, situation here where you're kind of like creating them on the side and shit like that, right? Then you save them, you store them, and once you do all that, then you could basically just mass copy it just like how I did. So what I'm doing now is on a couple of my projects, like this one, You see how I created a planet like this? The reality is, since I created a planet like this, Slug, I'm sure you understand, but because of Blender, I'll be able to mass duplicate this 1,000 times into different planets. Just this right here. Just that quick, exactly. So it's a beautiful little situation where all you gotta do is just make something, and the second you make something, you can make it, you know what I mean, apply to various cultures, forms, ideas, concepts, parts of the story, regardless of what it is. And you know what's crazy? This is not even one of my most significant pieces. One of my most significant pieces is this one. This is one of my favorite ones right here. Let me show you. What is this called? This is called Untitled. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why I put all my stuff here. I think this is the Discord city. So, just wait till you see this, bro. Actually, no, this is the new one. That's not the older one. So yeah, look at this here. So it's because it's a little bit odd in terms of the viewport, but you can't see nothing in the middle right now. I know you can't, but if I zoom out, you'll be able to see it. So do you see how like there's like a giant block in the middle? So there's 4 cities on either side of this block here. And what the deal with this is basically this block is one of the legs that's holding up a greater city in the sky. So it's like you have these 4 cities that's currently at the bottom of a leg that's currently holding up a greater city.
Dubai.
Say it again?
So like Dubai, you got like a
Almost like, yeah, like you could say some shit like that, yeah. And it's like, imagine like these towers, but imagine like 100 of these Dubai towers holding up a city. Or not, you don't even have to say 100. You could just say like 4 of them. Like one here, one all the way down here, in another area, one in another area. Just where it seems reasonable, according to physics, right? Where it's not like, bro, like you have a tower here and then 100 miles down, then you have another tower. Because obviously it's not going to be able to support that. But, yeah, just something like realistic, you know, where it's not too crazy and extreme. And this is just one of the pillars. So I was trying to perfect it. And you know what's the craziest part? When I zoom into this, bro, look at how small this gets. That was the reason why, like, as I get bigger, it starts to fuck up the viewport. It's because of, this is supposed to be the size, and I made it just way too big. But it's okay. It happens. But yeah, so that's one of the cities. What else can I show you? You know what I can show you? I can show you this one. I can show you guys this one. You ready for this? Is this it? No, it's just the asteroids when I was first testing it. Never mind. That's not it. It is this one. So this is one of the characters. And I never finished with it yet, but this is basically the Joker. Now the Joker, I've actually drawn it already, so I'll show you guys what he looks like here. Just so you can see. So the Joker is gonna look something like this, right? Where it's kind of like he's, you know what I mean? And the perspective that I had drawn him was supposed to be like a very up close, like it's like kind of like you put 0.5 on your phone and you take a picture of yourself from the top, like holding your phone in the air. It looks like your face is like super large and super big, but like the rest of your body is small. So I'm kind of like trying to play with the perspective there. And the Joker, he's a very funny character where he just likes to cause a bunch of mischief in the story and just likes to fuck around. That's pretty much it. That's his character. Doesn't matter what side of the aisle. It doesn't matter if it's good. Doesn't matter if it's evil. It doesn't matter. He's just gonna do something that makes him happy, makes him smile, makes him laugh. But yeah. And right here, in this scene right here, he's actually walking up towards a certain door that I'm not going to spoil, but I have another picture that I've drawn where it's his back facing the door. And that door was so hard to fucking draw. I remember I spent like at least, I kid you not, like 2 days drawing that door. In like 2022, 2023, somewhere around there. So I've been developing the show for the last 15 years. And just recently I've been able to actually, model it and draw it, come up with ideas and whatnot. So yeah, I'm telling you guys, it's going to be fun. If you guys want to have a character that you make, let me know. I'll come up with a character for you. I'll come up with the design. You just gotta tell me what powers you want. I mean, if you want to have a design, you could just let me know, right? But yeah, just come up with an idea, and when you came up with your idea, just let me know, and we can get this rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now. Guess what? We're up another 5,000 on the futures. We're looking for a higher high. Once we get that higher high, we'll sell out and then go for another short. How's your account, Slug? How we doing, brother?
I was doing good earlier, and then I went down, and then I had to grind it out. So now I'm about down a bill. I was up a bill, and then
Okay.
going long, just chilling, waiting, going long.
Okay, so what charts you need, brother? Let's make sure you get to that point. We got MES charts right here, but nah, there you go. Okay, so MES charts. Let's go on a 1 minute. You held perfectly at the bottom here. You're now same weird middle area that we started trading with. If you make a box for that one area, let me zoom in here. The first thing you're going to recognize is that you're, below the midpoint. So this is going to be a little bit more bearish, of course, because on the, like, you could say like 5 hour, 6 hour scale, like just today, you are bearish. But if you can get above that midpoint, you could potentially see this run to this midpoint. And if it gets above that one, you could see this potentially run up to the high. Yeah. Because remember, the next box is going to be right up here, right above it.
On my trading view,
Yeah.
I make a horizontal line from every time we fall.
Yeah.
Or every time we hit the resistance. So I can see that midpoint that we've just been playing on.
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that on the 1 minute that's just not perfect. I know it's perfect on the 5 minute, but that shit just got me dumb tight.
I'm just trying to be patient, right? I'm down 212, but I don't care. I'm just being patient.
So 12 is not bad. That's pretty good.
No, I'm down 100, but on these longs, I'm just down 212. So
I see what you're saying.
I was all the way to 67, and then I could have just rebought into it, but I was like, I'm just
Okay.
We're looking for the breakout right here above that midpoint.
Well, I mean, remember to take notes. If you can't record yourself and what you're doing right now, just take notes. It's like, just like how you just said that right there. Make sure that that's one of your notes along the process of it. Like for me, for example, like whenever I take my trades, the notes that I'm gonna take have already been made as I'm taking the trade. It's kind of like I'm telling the story as to how it happened, you know?
Yes.
And that's really all.
Yeah, I've just been grinding from that one fat candle that went all the way down.
Yeah.
That wiped out your account. Yeah, I sold it like, and so I
Yeah, that
grinded
piece of
out.
shit.
I grinded out 700, so now I'm just down 100.
Those little fuckers, you know that?
Yeah, I know. I was like, dude,
It's messed up, man.
but it's alright. I grinded out 6 bills already. I only got a bill left, and then I'm back to profit.
Excellent. So how much you need left? Just 1,000?
This one, no, I'm playing with my express right now. Boy, I'm getting crazier now.
Come on now. Come on now, Slug. There we go. Let me know how it goes. Just take it slow, yeah. Just, you know what I mean? Just take it slow. Claim whatever you can. The idea is to, you know, make sure you at least profit $250 to $125 a day.
Yeah.
And remember, you need 5 consistent days. So, yeah, of course, go as crazy as you can, brother.
That's why I was just like, fuck, when
But
that one candle dropped,
just don't be
I
too
was like,
aggressive,
wow.
because you can't. We can't lose this.
No, exactly. That's why I sold out that one. I was like, fuck this. I'm like, I'm gonna take the loss and I'll grind it out. So, you know,
Right.
there you go. Now I'm profitable. Oh, shit. No, I'm not. Now I am. No, I'm not.
Oh my god. Okay, so we're done with that account. We're done with that account. That was a little too quick, I guess.
Super fast.
That was one night. It's just because of ES, I guess.
Hurry up, just go. There we go.
Yo, bro, I'm just thinking about trading during the day. And I'm just like,
What about it?
You get into a good 4th reversal point trade? Shit.
Oh, yeah, right?
The rest is history.
Exactly.
Especially if you're trading with these prop accounts.
Oh my gosh, like that crazy ass red candle looks like.
Yeah, literally. Like that red candle from... You literally...
That whole mountainside candle.
Again, everybody, we're up 5K here. So we're going to take some profit. Now, psych! We're just going to wait for another high. If we get another high, we get it. If we don't, we're just going to sell this for a loss. The same way we do on our normal accounts, right? So again, if the market continues to head up higher, we're going to take profit at a new high and then go short. Not right away, like with every, bit of profit or capital we have in the account, but we'll buy like 10 at a time. We could buy 80 in total, which means if we profit here, we'll be able to probably buy around 90, if not 100. And we'll just full port. One trade. We're just going to average into it, of course. And remember, this is again with futures, not with options. Options, you need to be a little bit more specific. You need to be a little bit more delicate. Just due to the valuations and how, fast they switch. It's a couple components one needs to pay attention to. All right, so
There we go. I'm only down 50 bucks. Oh shit.
we're up 13,000 here, everybody. SPY made a new high just like how I wanted. 14,000. I just saw 15,000 for a second. There you go. 15,000. Just taking some screenshots as you go up here. 16,000. Are we going to get 16,000? 16,000, 16,000, 16,000. Can I get a 16,000? I'm taking my profit and I'm going short.
Order filled. Order rejected. Or like the horse race.
Yo, literally.
Like Buttercup's in first. Straddle the plane is on second. Oh shit, who's gonna be in third?
Sunset the Great is coming shortly right after. Nah, yeah, literally, bro. Like they be crazy with that. I kind of want to get into it though. I'm not gonna lie, for fun.
I grinded out 700. I'm only down $32. Okay. I can breathe again.
3,200.
No, I grinded out fucking the 700. You know that candle, bro? That fucking one candle.
Wait, and you were down 3,000?
No, I was down 700. That candle that got you twice.
Yeah.
It got me one time. And I was like, okay. So when it got me, I sold.
I'm listening.
And then I bought the shorts. And then so it gave me 300 back really quickly. And then when I saw the candle go up, then I bought that. And then that gave me another 100. So then now I was only down 300. So I've just been grinding that out for the past 30 minutes. So now I'm only down $32.
You know what was perfect? The fact that we told everybody about this crazy ass long play, like on Nasdaq here, and the fact that we told everybody you were gonna return right back to that halfway point.
Oh my
And
god, I missed it.
nah, yeah, it was pretty good.
When you were trading that, I was fucking grinding out that fucking.
All right, I guess we're gonna buy another account now. All right. All right. With the small accounts, it's so quickly, like, it's so quick for you to actually, like, you know what I mean? 1,500?
That was a lot of hard work.
Nah, yeah, literally. It's time for us to nibble on a little bit of food. So what I want you guys doing, like Hoover, do you have $50 you could use right now?
Give me your lunch money.
You have some lunch money, Hoover? That's a good way to say it.
Fucking give me your pizza money for the week, bro.
The fuck you got over there, huh? What are you working with? Who's ordering you around? Full interrogation. Oh my goodness. Who is this? Alright, no, it's not time for that. She's Brazilian, wow. Oops. Okay, so we gotta fix that welcome message for him. We gotta make it better. Every single time a person joins, the welcome message has to be better. It seems like we're down 19,000. You know, we're down a pretty penny, ladies and gentlemen. What? What? Did I say it a certain way? For now, for the time being, for the momentary, I should say that all the time now. It seems like we're up. Yo, that would be so funny, bro. Oh man. So what else can we do here? So we're waiting for Hoover to answer about the lunch money. Let me text him. Put it in. Put it in. $30. I think I got my knuckles infected somehow. Let me go punch a fucking wall real quick. I'll be right back. You want to infect me? Watch what happens. Imagine. I'm just playing, by the way. Bro, I woke up and somehow my knuckles were ripped off. I don't know. I think I have a fucking dwarf or a norm, like a gnome? Norm? I think I have a fucking gnome in my room or some shit, bro, and every single time, I kid you not, every single time I go out, if I come home late, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., listen, I don't know if it's me going out, just doing this. I really don't know. Well, all I'm saying is that when I come home after I go out, if it's late, I'm waking up with fucking bloody knuckles, bro. I don't know why. Listen, I didn't hurt nobody. I don't hurt people. Why is that the first thing you say? No. No, I don't hurt people. I'm a very nice person.
You're snapping your fingers.
I think I got into some fights with some fucking aliens or some shit. Something happened, bro. I'm telling you. Yep, that's what. See, thank you, Slug. Mm-hmm. The flash thingy. Wait a second. So the account that we have tomorrow that I have the challenge for is, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 account challenges starting in about. Actually, no. This is duration is 8 hours. Duration is 8 hours. This one starts on the 7th at 8 a.m. So this one starts in the morning. It's just to trade MES. So this is $100 to be won. First to 5th place is going to make $100. You're You're gonna start with 25K, and we're gonna trade MES. We can only trade 5 of them. This starts tomorrow at 9. So yeah, this is what we're gonna start with off the gate. Try to see if we can get an extra $100. By the way, they sent me my other $100. Yeah, they literally just asked for my routing number, my banking number, and then boom, sent it. So when we win 100K, which is, I know y'all see that in 10 days. Come on now. Ah, fuck, I punched my knuckle. But that 100K. Let me at him. Let me at him. Open up the fucking market right now.
Bro, is Brian still in the Discord?
Brian, yeah, but he's a very quiet fellow.
Brian he hasn't shown up in like a couple weeks.
That usually is a pattern of those that are going to leave. So, whether or not he continues to show up, I mean, if he hasn't said nothing to me, I've asked him and said something to him, and if he's not going to respond, it's nothing more I can do, you know what I mean, brother? So, yeah, we'll just keep it at that. Because I know he was a nice person, bro. He was a really nice person.
I was tripping out. I just thought about it right now. Some names sometimes come to mind. Holy shit, there's so many fucking messages.
What do you mean? On the chat here?
Yeah. Oh. What the? Did you see John's fucking planets?
Not yet. Saw the video? Yeah, it's crazy, right? Alrighty. Just got some food. back.
Welcome back, Doctor.
All right, everybody. So, I mean, we're already done with this account, so we don't really got to trade here no more. But we could look at the MES contracts. Yeah, you just fell from a perfect level. Lots of consolidation, right? The moves that we thought that were gonna happen happened. So the only thing we're really waiting for is
Order rejected.
not for an order to be rejected.
Order filled.
We're waiting for an order filled, ladies and gentlemen. What you thinking? What you got going on over there, John? So again, when you're trading with your bigger account, make sure that you're not trading ES. Make sure you're trading MES because ES is going to move very quickly and it's very easy for you to lose the account with that. So just make sure you recognize that, Hoover. Right now I went short. Yeah. Slug, you still here? I thought you left a couple seconds ago. I could have sworn you just left. I thought you just went to get some sleep. You said sounds good. This guy right here, I've been watching him for the past year. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
They're the top team in Japan. Team A, EIN, Team A. Yeah, they're the top team. Like, and not just like the top skills, but like the coolest. Yeah, today is their practice day, and they're gonna come 2 p.m. and practice. And yeah, I wanna film their practice. Honestly, it's crazy. The skills is crazy. I'll put their Instagram link in the description. Please follow them and support them. Yeah, more followers. I think it's a good image for them. Yeah, they're trying their best to make this thing big, and of course, all the team member has to.
Shut your ass up.
1 million yen with like a belt on it. It's kind of dream to hold it, and I never hold 1 million yen in my life. Never. I only see it in like videos, YouTube or whatever. So I wanna get it, and I wanna pay Nobu-san with that. Yeah, that'll be cool. Like good experience, and I think good for video too.
Jinx. Again, we're up 4,000 on the Euro play. Not the Euro play. The ES play for the futures.
Let's eat first.
crazy because all that money is like donated to him. Imagine it wasn't his friend. That shit would have been dumb funny, bro. And by the way, like the respect that you get in Japan never gets old. Bro, you'll go to like 4 different places and you'll get more respect than you ever got in the past year in the US. Could you not? Yeah, it's nothing, bro. Because I'm about to say 992,000 yen, like a million yen, is going to be about $10,000, basically. So every 10K you got, it's about a million yen.
Some random place, and it could have like go over my budget. You know, he literally did everything within my budget. Sometimes I'm tired. It's already 1:00 p.m.
Oh my god, order filled. Holy fuck.
Last time
Oh,
I said one more filler
oh
episode
no.
this episode, and
Oh
then
no.
the next video is gonna be the
Imagine.
getting the van video, right? I think maybe one more filler episode, and then we can get the van and go get
I compel you, demon.
Order filled. Order filled. Yeah, namaste. Order rejected. For so much comment on the
Come on
last
now.
video, it was crazy. It was crazy looking at the comments.
Oh hell yeah. Right at the top.
The message to
But this is Ninja Trader, remember.
the leader of that church is
So we're gonna just trade with Ninja Trader till about... Remember, I don't like trading at 12 o'clock.
something like that.
So
Maybe it might take
I'm probably gonna wait for like 12:40, 1 o'clock, and I'll continue to trade. It's not terrible around now, but it's just like I've seen a big move occur around now, so automatically I'm just thinking of another big move around that time, even if it doesn't happen.
2 years ago, every time I come to Tokyo, I stay here. So if you guys really think the whole trampoline thing is cool, and if you want
Nice guy, fun guy to watch. He went around the whole entirety of Tokyo on just a moped, and he completed it like right on time, like a week before his due date. And then, as soon as he completed his slug, the moped died.
no,
It was the craziest thing, yeah.
John's here. He spawned. He spawned from Cali. We'll get this S15 ready for John. We've been talking about drifting. I hope the wheels work. He spawned from the loose socks.
I don't want to see no drifting shit. I just want to see car shit.
Cali. We've been driving. We gotta start driving our cars, boys. The 180, I drove it once to Tokyo. Almost destroyed the thing. Never drove it again. That's why this thing's staying. It's really low. I always wanted to build like a stupid stance car, and this was that car. And I got it for like ridiculously cheap. I think I paid like, no one knows this, but I got this car for like $7,500, and it's a '98 Type X. Back then things were a lot cheaper, you know. And even this car, like I drove across the country, or I flew. I forget where, but I got this thing, manual spec S, for $7,000 or something. We're sick out here, dude. And when I put on these fenders, like, on their own front, how sick is that? The sickest part is it's only the passenger side. Yeah, I hope this car's so hard.
He said it's only the passenger side.
Brought a battery. I hope.
It's so funny.
Banger. It's not bad for $7,000, you know. Check this guy out.
Shit, what can I get for $7,000? Import tax would be like 2,000.
Got on the 15. Yeah. Chose the 15. Every single thing in this car was pink before. And my old S15 that we flipped, one that Leah flipped, I took everything out and made her like the cleanest interior. It does now. Everything was pink before. Like every single thing, every single panel was pink. So now I just like kind of left the pink cap.
You don't have any more GTRs? Man, fuck this guy.
Totally something you would drive, dude. Whatever was
I'm just playing.
found a bunch.
It's like, I don't know what it is, bro. Like the air there, the clouds, the sky. I can't explain it, brother. Bro, it's like You just feel like you're in another world, bro.
I wish I was in a cooler car with all the cool shots that John
Shut your
got.
ungrateful ass up.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Shut your ass up.
Bless you. They're gonna grab these wheels. You see them?
Alright, roll with this.
Way better.
Fuck this. Hey, Woody. I'm just playing. Okay, so again, tomorrow we have a MES contract competition for $100. Top 5 is the only people who are gonna win. And after this competition is done, we're gonna have another one in 7 days. Now, while this is all going on at the same time, we have one more competition going on. It was the one John sent yesterday. Besides that, what else do we have to go over real quick? I just want to see. Let me see what competition John had sent, and then let me see if we can get into that one. Why is the first thing I see a lady with a fucking gun? Who the fuck sent this meme? That was you, Slug. What the fuck is this?
Oh, set it off.
What in the world?
That was like back in the day, bro. I sent that shit like 2 days ago.
Nah, yesterday. Like 2 days ago? Nah, yeah, 2 days ago, yeah. Well, now 2 days ago because it just hit 12 o'clock.
There you go.
That was yesterday. Oh my god. Oh man. Suckle bleu. You know what I mean? A lot of suckle bleu going on over here. Alrighty, so let's get this going. Let's get this started. First things first. This challenge is going to start in about 6 hours. Okay. That's going to be in a little bit. So silver. Yeah.
Order filled.
Alright, let me see how I join this challenge. What the fuck are you doing, Jinx? You okay?